I'm only gonna show one place here today because it is an unscheduled stream. We did the one shill. Alright. Everything seems fine. Yeah. I chose a bad time to stream, maybe. Let us continue. All right. Hello, Autumn. Thank you so much for joining me. So there was one specific thing we needed to do. Actually, all of my idols need a rest. Okay, I think we have the equipment now. Maybe. She's the only one who's cool at all. But sure. Can you get back in there? Stand up amidst the cruelty of old, rise up as crusaders of revolution. This line from Melodeath's newest single seems to have ignited a controversy. Fans love the song's explosive rhythm and strong message, but we're catching fire for spreading a message that encourages rebellious behavior among young workers and students. At least according to one politician who blames the song for the abrupt spike in delinquency rates for the entire week since the song was released. According to him, our idols are somehow using subliminal messages to cause changes in behavior. Wow. Defend Melodeath's right to express themselves through their music. A vague statement defending Melodeath's creative freedom serves to address the politician's radical accusations. Without stirring the pot further, a few people are still upset, but the statement gets just as much positive reaction from younger fans. Scandal points +2. Oh no. Go guys, show him who's boss. Melodeath inspired me to live my life my own way. Hey, I noticed you made the headlines yesterday. Not exactly the most positive headlines, but what can you do? We're trying to avoid the wrong kind of attention. Some people believe that scandal is part of the cost of fame. Such is life in the world of entertainment. Scandals can be a real mood killer for everyone involved. And unfortunately for your bottom line, the damage done by scandal tends to be a bit more tangible than just hurt feelings. You know how business deals for things like advertisements and TV roles have a liability. A liability rider in the event that the contracted idol suffers a public image problem. Well, your liability for those sorts of business deals tends to be a lot higher if your group has a history of being involved in scandal, especially if the idol being contracted for the business deal was directly involved. I don't have an idol company, but hello, Chaos Amy. Thank you so much for joining me. So if you decide to live dangerously, just remain aware of the fact that it will carry real financial consequences. I'll try to avoid scandal in the future. In that case, it might be worth taking a look at your policies. Certain policies can affect the chances of idols becoming engulfed in scandal, and affect how much scandals affect you. Dating policies are an obvious example. You probably already knew that. But if you're trying to clean up your public image, a policy change might be the right move. We just got our policies. Anytime you change policies, it's a tacit admission to the public that you weren't happy with the way the group was being run before. The way of telling the world that you intend to do things differently going forward. The chance to wipe the slate clean, so to speak. It's not guaranteed to fully remove the stink of scandal from your group, but it can certainly lessen things. Of course, there's always the option of cleaning house. You know, firing a staffer, and blame them for the scandal. I mean, you don't have to announce to the world that they're to blame for the scandal, but if your group has been attracting a lot of bad headlines, and then you announce that you're firing someone, everyone will be able to put two and two together. I dated a woman who is into K-pop, not in an obsessive, crazy way, but she kept up with the news about groups and idols and stuff. The things she would tell me about how fans would react to dating scandals is mind-bogglingly insane. Yeah. Changing policies and firing staffers can be a way to avoid the stigma of scandal for your group and idols, but you can't do it too often, so be strategic with how you use it. And hey, if you're able to help one of your idols repair their image, they'll probably feel indebted to you. Getting rid of the stigma of scandal is not easy, and idols tend to appreciate that kind of thing. Hey, I get it, your ideal game plan probably doesn't involve firing anyone or changing the way your group does things. But when things turn sour and you're trying to salvage a bad public image, sometimes you have to upset a few things in the process, and sometimes the things you do for image rehab are things you wanted to do anyway. I've heard of groups where someone in management will intentionally try to create a scandal so that they have an excuse to fire a problem employee or overhaul their group's policies. Hello, Dr. Hero. Thank you so much for joining me. Yes, idol manager. Not that I suggest that you do such things, of course. I don't have to tell you how unethical that would be. It sounds like a terrible idea, but people have been known to do it. Haven't seen this game? No, I'm not going to name names. My lips are sealed. And you wouldn't trust me to keep your secrets if I started spilling other groups' secrets, right? Everyone's doing something. Well, okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I just received a phone call from Fujimoto-san's office. From the sound of things, you're going to make a television appearance in 1 week. I also received an email directly from the studio with the details of the location of the shoot. Apparently, it's some kind of quiz show where you'll be competing against the producers of other idol groups. I'm actually somewhat familiar with the local station that's recording the show. We're not super familiar, but I may have watched it a few times after work. And I took the liberty of watching a few clips that have been circulated online. Since it's a quiz show, I figured you might want a quick primer on what to expect. If you'd like, I could give you some pointers based on my somewhat limited exposure. Hello, Zexy. Thank you so much for joining me. One of the things I've noticed about the show is that they really like to do variants of the Newlywed Game. Yes, the Newlywed Game is apparently an old television game show where recently married couples would answer questions that were supposed to test how well they knew each other. For example, the host might ask the couple, "What is the first song that the two of you dances to?" Then the host would see if the husband and wife gave different answers. Or the host might ask the husband to name 5 of his wife's friends, or ask the wife how many cousins her husband had. The results, I am told, could often be hilarious when people revealed just how little they knew about their newlywed spouse. If I had to guess, the host will probably be asking you questions to see how well you know the idols in the group. For example, they might ask you if you know about the idol's hobbies, or other facts about them. How am I supposed to find out what their hobbies are? You know that you can socialize with the idols, right? You can locate them via the menu and drag them into your office to plan a meeting with them. If you chat with them over a cup of coffee, they might reveal information about themselves. That could come in handy during the quiz show. Plus, it's nice just to have a chance to get to know the people you work with, right? The more time that you spend with idols, the more likely they are to be friendly around you. I think it would be good for morale. At any rate, it's up to you how much prep work you want to do. After all, the point of these kinds of quiz shows is to be entertaining for the viewers. Though if I'm being honest, part of me really wants to see you win. After all, this is supposed to be a quiz show for producers of small idol groups. That means that anyone you face off against would naturally be a rival, right? I'd hate to see you lose to a rival. But it is all in good fun. I'm sure that no matter what the result of the quiz show, everyone will have a good time, win or lose. That's the most important. What's the most important is entertaining the viewers at home. Let me save. Casual conversation. Hey, thanks for inviting me to chat. Osaka Mana talks about how she stubbed her toe this morning and talks about what her childhood dreams were. You also find out that Osaka Mana can juggle up to 8 objects at once. What's this about? Oh, just checking in? Akashi Yuzuka talks about what magazine she's been reading recently and shares an embarrassing story from her past. You also find out that Akashi Yuzuka has the William Tell Overture as her wake-up alarm. Wait, did I do it right? I've been doing okay, thank you for asking. What a cute is Yuzuka. True. So, I'm generally not a fan of short hair. But her outfit is really cute. Yahagi Kanamu admits she's been playing a new video game recently and briefly mentions a run-in she recently had with a childhood friends. Oh, she's a gamer. Let's fucking go. You also find out that Yahagi Kanamu has an older brother who is attending university in France. She games so pog, true. Mizutoka! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Mizutoka. Allow me to shout you out. How have you been? I've been relatively well. Yeah, I did decent at physical therapy today. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and again, and welcome, Raiders. I don't know. I just checked to make sure it has a clip playing of you. I'm not really, I can't hear it super well. Okay, can we negotiate for higher? Lower? Whatever. Negotiations didn't go so well. How has this game been? Well, I find it pretty relaxing and cute. Personally. I just started it the other day. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then try to continue the story, which I forgot was a thing that I could do. Is it really worth the time I'm spending to do all these exercises? Sure it is. You feel sore every time after you do them, right? Yeah, I'm feeling soreness in muscles that I didn't even know I had. Nice! That's a good thing. That means those muscles that you haven't exercised in years are finally getting used. Your body is literally relearning how to use muscles that it spent years forgetting how to use. Oh my gosh, you just like me for real. Once you get comfortable working those muscles, it'll feel like second nature to you. I don't know. Have you ever heard of the saying, you can't teach an old dog new tricks? When I look at some of the younger dancers in Melodeath and other groups, it makes me feel like I'm never going to be able to move like that. I'm already older than a lot of them, and I'm not going to grow more flexible with age. Hey, don't say that! But isn't it true? Have you ever known someone to grow more flexible with age? Flexibility isn't everything, Yuzuka. Flexibility is purely passive. It's about what shapes your body is able to bend into, but dancing isn't a passive activity. I'm not so concerned about your flexibility. What we're going to work on is your mobility. Flexibility is passive, but mobility is active, and that's the thing that we're working on training. Having a flexible body that can bend into all sorts of impossible positions means nothing if you don't have the mobility to make use of that range of motion. And most dancers never even come close to maximizing the full range of their flexibility. When you work those muscles, you're learning to move your body in new ways. That's not going to decline with age. In fact, if anything, it's going to increase as you put in more time and get more experience. But there are so many other girls who already have more experience than I do. All the more reason for you to start putting in the training hours now. You might be behind where they are right now, but you can catch up if you're willing to put in the effort. When it comes to the parts of dancing that really matter, your age isn't going to be the thing that holds you back. So, are you willing to put in the effort? Not just now, but over the next month and the next year. Hell yeah. Nice! Nice! Good. You've shown a lot of improvement just over the past week, Yuzuka. If you can keep it up, you've got nothing to be worried about. Akashi Yuzuka turns to notice you. Oh, Miss T, you were listening to all that? Sorry, it's a little embarrassing. You've got nothing to be embarrassed about. Maybe so, but I've still got a long way to go. You've made the first step. That's the hardest part. Anyway, I think we're done for today, Yuzuka. Rest up, you've definitely earned it. Akashi Yuzuka leaves with a smile on her face. Yuzuka might not have experience, but she makes up for it in persistence. In fact, at this point, I'd say the biggest thing holding her back isn't her physical ability, but her lack of confidence. And I think we can work on that. I'd like to say the equipment and training program that I came up with are responsible for her improvement. But really, the biggest factor in Yuzuka's improvement has been the amount of effort she's put in. That being said, getting to experiment with the new equipment we bought has given me new ideas for other training routines we could try out, even with the girls who don't need special attention. Actually, watching Yuzuka make progress over the past week has also made me think about how I coach in general. I'm going to lurk while doing some cleaning. Hope the stream keeps going well. Thank you, and take care. Enjoy your lurk. I should have had more faith in her. It makes me wonder if I'm underestimating what some of the other girls might be capable of. Akashi Yuzuka dance level increase. Kakehashi Miu. Coaching level increased. Nice. Alright, let me save again. Socialize with an idol. At the entrance to the studio.
Hello there, you must be Miss T. Charmed, I'm sure. Thank you so much for coming by. I think we're going to have a lot of fun today.
Oh no. The TV people already.
Let me explain how things will work here. You're one of 4 different idol group producers we've invited to the studio. We're going to have separate recordings with each of you, where we hit you with a series of questions about your idol group. We'll tally your scores. The 2 producers with the highest quiz scores will then face off head to head. If you're not one of the top 2, you get to go home early. Of course, I'm sure you'll want to do your best to try and win the prize.
I didn't hear anything about a prize.
What? Didn't your sponsor explain it when they called you up? That seems like a pretty important thing to admit. We're looking to fill a primetime programming slot with a live musical performance. If you manage to win and beat the other producers here, Melodeath will get that coveted spot.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, your segment is the last one that we're going to tape, so I'll let you get to the green room. This green room isn't the most spacious. Normally we'd let you mingle backstage with other contestants, but since this is a quiz show, we want to keep everybody isolated, so your room might be a little bit cramped. I'm sure you understand, right? Looking forward to talking to you on camera.
God damn it. I didn't study my idols enough. In the hallway outside of the waiting room.
Mama.
Hello, Misty. It's good to see you here. I haven't forgotten, but they didn't give me the option to let her know that I haven't forgotten. You haven't forgotten the first time we met, have you? If I recall correctly, it was the first time I was the first one to offer you a proper welcome when you arrived at the Melodeath office before you met Fujimoto. But I'm a bit miffed that you don't recognize me. Didn't you do any opposition research? No. Anyway, I just finished recording my segment. Got every question right, of course. But they select the top two competitors to compete head-to-head in the final round. So if you do well enough, maybe you could come in second place behind me. Well, best of luck. In the waiting room. Hey there, mind if I squeeze in? Man, this waiting room is cramped. I think they squeezed you into a closet. I guess this is what you get when you report for a local TV station. Still, it's good exposure for a group as small as yours. Anyway, are you ready to knock them dead? No. Ah. I'm ready to have a positive attitude. That's the spirit. It would be a great opportunity for Melodeath if you managed to clinch that grand prize TV airtime for a live performance. It's the kind of thing that could draw some serious attention. Of course, it is just a local affiliate. It's a bit shy of a nationwide broadcast. But everyone has to start somewhere, right? A local victory could be the first step on a long road of successes. No, I have to admit, it's a pretty genius move on the TV station's part. Instead of having to pay big bucks for a musical guest to show up, they contact smaller groups and offer them the chance to win airtime. Makes it seem like they're the one doing you the favor, which in a way they are, but I think they get the better end of that deal. Of course. If anyone is going to get that airtime, I hope it's Melodeath. Hey, do your best to win, alright? I may have made a bet with a friend that you'd be the one to win, and more importantly, my ego is on the line here. Hey, did you see that light go on? That means they're ready for you. Go on and knock them dead.
Hello everyone, I'm pleased to be sitting here with Miss Steve, who is one of the brilliant creative minds behind Kawaii Kuko. Oh my lack of preparation has been exposed. Sorry folks. It's been a long day here in the studio, let's try that again. I'm pleased to be sitting here with Miss T from Melodeath. Miss T, if you had to pick one thing, what would you say is the best quality about the idols of Melodeath?
They work really hard.
They're hard workers, eh? In that case, what do you say to the idea of giving them all a raise? Hard work ought to be rewarded, right? Let's announce it on air today. Everyone at Melodeath, your pay is officially doubled, starting today. I'm joking, of course. Miss T, we're so grateful you took the time to sit down with us today. Being that you've spent so much time working with Melodeath over the past few weeks, I'm sure you'd be the foremost expert on them, right? So without further ado, let's move on to the first round of the quiz. First question is multiple choice. Which of these girls is not an idol who works for Melodeath? Haha, of course. Shimizu Natsuki doesn't work for Melodeath. That's because Shimizu Natsuki is my daughter. I'd have quite a bone to pick if she started pursuing a life in showbiz. Why, she might become my competition, and more competition's the last thing that I need. Besides, she's my own daughter, and I'd much rather see her pursue a useful career than waste her life trying to become an idol. That's one question down. Next question. Melodeath's most recent single, Easy Circus. What are the lyrics of that song about?
Anxiety.
Yes, indeed, that is correct, of course. I'm sure that was an easy question for you to answer, considering that you're the one who wrote the song. Hey, we have to throw in a few easy questions along the way, right? Lastly, it's time to test how well you know the idols themselves. I'm sure you want the world to get to know the girls of Melodeath, so it's time for you to show us how well you've already gotten to know them.
How well you've already gotten to know about them. Okay, that makes sense. It was a kind of uncommon... It was kind of... It kind of caught me off guard how it was structured.
Another multiple choice question. This question is about Yahagi Kanemu. Of these three statements, which is true about her?
Oh my god.
Well played, Misty. It is indeed true that she used to take calligraphy lessons. What an eclectic group of idols Melodeath must be. I'm sure that the members of our audience are all charmed to learn such an interesting fact about one of its members. I suppose the real question would be how you came to know the fact that Yahagi Kanemu. This fact about Yahagi Kanemu.
Holy shit. I am struggling. Let me hydrate a little bit.
Is this the kind of thing that you ask questions about during the interviewing process? This seems a bit personal for my tastes. That brings the quiz round to an end. And Miss T, since you're the last one we're quizzing, we're prepared to announce right now who will be advancing to the final quiz round. Miss T, you will be advancing to the final quiz round. Congratulations.
Yay. Holy shit, she's a... she has a pretty high dance stat now. Let's catch up. Her vocal isn't particularly good either. Unfortunate. Policy. Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey there, glad to see you running a tight ship. I see you've done pretty well for yourself so far. I trust you've been making the most of your post-launch promotional recognition. Now that you've been around for a while, you'll probably see the extra traffic you were getting from locals start to drop off. You're no longer a neighborhood novelty. I guess you could say the honeymoon phase is over. But hey, you're not just a local business. There's an entire country, heck, an entire world of fans out there for you to impress. Who knows what could come from these humble beginnings?
よろしく。
The group that you've managed to build Melodeath into, that's not something I gave to you. You built that, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Ah. Okay, it is time for a tiny ad break that I will use to feed my cat and also take a pill. Be right back.
As the green flames, stung by her runes, leaped up, and the heat of the fire grew intenser, she stepped backwards, further and further, and merely uttered her runes a little louder the further she got from the fire. She bade Elric pile on logs, dark logs of oak that lay there, cumbering the heath. And at once, as he dropped them on, the heat licked them up, and the witch went on pronouncing her louder runes. And the flames danced wild and green, and down in the embers, the 17 whose paths had once crossed Earth's, when they wandered free, knew heat again as great as they had known, even on that desperate ride that had brought them here. And when Alric could no longer come near the fire, and the witch was some yards from it shouting her runes, the magical flames burned all the ashes away, and that portent that flared on the hill as suddenly ceased, leaving only a circle that sullenly glowed on the grounds, like the evil pool that glares where thermite has burst. And flat in the glow, all liquid still, lay the sword. The witch approached it and pared its edges with a sword that she drew from her thigh. Then she sat down beside it on the earth and sang to it, while it cooled. Not like the runes that enraged the flames was the song she sang to the sword. She whose curses had blasted the fire till it shriveled big logs of oak, croons now a melody like a wind in summer blowing from wildwood gardens that no man tended. Down valleys loved once by children, now lost to them but for dreams. A song of such memories as lurk and hide along the edges of oblivion, now flashing from beautiful years of glimpse in some golden moments, now passing swiftly out of remembrance again, to go back to the shades of oblivion, and leaving on the mind those faintest traces of little shining feet, which, when dimly perceived by us, are called regrets. She sang of old summer noons in the time of harebells. She sang on that hot, dark heath, a song that seemed so full of mornings and evenings preserved, with all their dues by her magical craft from days that had else been lost, that Elric wondered of each small wandering wing, that her fire had lured from the dusk. If this were the ghost of some day lost to men, called up by the force of her song, from times that were fairer. And all the while the unearthly metal grew harder. The white liquid stiffened and turned red. The glow of the red dwindled, and as it cooled, it narrowed. Little particles came together, little crevices closed. And as they closed, they seized the air about them. And with the air they caught the witch's rune, and gripped it and held it forever. And so it became a magical sword. And little magic there is in English woods, from the time of anemones to the falling of leaves, that was not in the sword. And little magic there is in southern downs, that only sheep roam over, and quiet shepherds, that the sword had not too. And there was scent of thyme in it, and sight of lilac, and the chorus of birds that sings before dawn in April, and the deep proud splendor of rhododendrons, and the litheness and laughter of streams, and miles of May. And by the time the sword was black, it was all enchanted with magic. She spared him, whom her arts might well have destroyed, and, changing instantly in that garden there, showed him the rightful form of a deadly witch. And even then his eyes did not at once forsake her, and in that moment that its glance still lingered upon that withered shape that haunted the hollyhocks, he had her gratitude that may not be bought, nor won by any charms that Christians know. And she had beckoned to him, and he had followed, and learned from her, on her thunder-haunted hill, that on the day of need, a sword might be made of metals not sprung from earth.
I am back. I may struggle a bit more than normal with voiceover over the next few minutes. I'm locked in. Hello, Don't Mind Sean. Thank you so much for joining me. I've been locked in. I don't stream for very long though, so it's good to do them relatively frequently. Yeah, I did a couple unscheduled streams recently, this being one of them. Grind is real. This is the closest thing to no, I don't want to say it's close to a job. It is a job for some people, but I do not put in the effort of people who do it as a job. I don't think, nor do I do it as often or as long. This is just a hobby for me. But I'm fairly committed to this hobby. Ah. That was important. Is this the game music? Yeah. This would be the game's music. Music you hear right now on stream is from this game. It is. It is pretty chill. Number of CDs to produce. Wait a second. Okay, that's like all my money, isn't it? No. No, not quite. Edgy PV. We're doing an edgy PV. Formation. Of course, we have the perfect team chemistry. Okay. Okay, we're writing the lyrics. I think. Yeah. I don't know how, it's entirely possible all of these things clash. But we're rolling with it, apparently. Okay, next we put it here.
やるせ。
Did you know Twinkie made a drink? I did not know that. What's it called and is it any good? They make like canned lattes? I see. Interesting. I have no clue if it's good though. Our money is going fast. I never realized Kanamu was actually kind of lagging behind in the actual dance and vocal department. Song recorded. Okay, 3 singles. Choreography. How's everyone looking? Wow, our physical stamina hasn't been green in a long time. Okay, I'm gonna make them perform. We are losing money. What can we do here? Okay, give me money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Checks notes. Osaki Mana. But but you're the breadwinner here.
イエルス
Yay. Okay. Osaki Amana's 22nd birthday. Nice. Okay, I have to do the marketing. Hello, Patty Hayes Jr. Thank you so much for joining me. Have you signed the hit band of the century yet? Sadly, no. How are you doing managing those idols? I'm trying my best, Quill. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you in chat. Marketing plan developed. Okay, what do we do with it after that? Oh. Click the release button. Hell yeah. Female plus 100%. Okay, that was at a that was just a loss. But everyone, wow, we are not doing too great, are we? Okay, we'll do a live show. But we'll promote first. And then we'll do a performance when it lets us. Our girls aren't dying yet. Okay, so that whole thing was at a loss. But we have a bunch more fans now. I want to socialize with her. It was her birthday recently. Aw, we don't chart. So sad. We are losing money fast. What the hell? How's it hopping? Sakimana talks about what magazine she's been reading recently. Spends a few minutes talking about her hobbies. You also find out that her mother works as a shoujo manga artist. Neat. No negotiations. Accept it. I really need to focus on making money. Okay, get in there again. Okay, that's at 20. Which... Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, get in there again. We lose so much money so fast. Huh, finally, it's not red. Okay. Activities, spa treatment. Waste more money. There have been a large number of complaints by fans on social media about the amount of rude comments by trolls in Osakimana's live streams. However, viewership of her streams has also increased at the same time. Should something be done about this? Yeah, that makes sense. However, money. It's not too much. After looking around, you find a suitable moderator and hire them. Delete spam and give warnings to rude commenters. Blocking accounts that go against the stream's guidelines noticeably decreases the amounts of trolling during live streams, and most of those who stay unbanned seem appreciative. Hardcore fans. 8 switched to other idols. 6 abandoned the group. Oh my god. Praise Melodeath. GG mods, thumbs up. Is it me? Or is the chat on Mana's livestream was way less lively than it used to be? It's okay. We need to protect her mental stamina. And her physical stamina. Okay, we need to perform. We need to do this. And then wait, so we can do this. Hmm. We're okay. Everyone is okay. What can we do here? Cool photo shoot. Stamina minus 42 points. I don't want to kill her. Less pay. Hooray. Slightly more than less. Holy shit. Okay, she has... Oh, okay, no, let's try it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Ah. Okay. Wait. It's fine. Alright, what can we research?
Okay, follow the tournament together. The point. Wow, we are losing so much money so fast. Doctor's offices are expensive.
ELS
Where all money going? Minus 50 points of stamina. Well, she's doing well. Money, money, money.
始め。
Well, you're losing so much money so fast. Holy shit. Young Gay is looking for a girl to do a cool photo shoot for the next issue of their own magazine. It's only minus 7 points of stamina. She has the most. Yeah. The no lines art style is kind of rad.
ELS
Takashi Izuka made a comment on her social media account making fun of vegans. Apparently, the joke didn't go over well. A number of fans are upset. They're asking for an apology from Akashi Izuka. What's the best thing to do here? Have Akashi Izuka apologize to fans. Akashi Izuka makes an apology post, but more people seem to be upset by the apology than the original post. Did we make the wrong choice? Probably. Time to bring out the good old apology video. Holy shit. Please excuse the dog barking sounds. Okay. Okay, stamina minus 10 points. This is fine. Money. I need that money to pay my bills. No. No, I can't do it. I can't do the DSP impression. Oh, her fame went down. That's so sad. Just because she made fun of vegans and then apologized for making fun of vegans. Io's sad cat moments. For real. You're right. Holy shit, we're almost completely out of money. Business proposal failed. Okay. Well, yeah, we got a good deal of starting capital. But apparently it's quite hard to like not operate at a loss. Okay. What if we only perform? I don't think it'll make a difference in this, right? Oh wow, she's in the red. Even so, this we must do. This thing we must do. Okay, we're gonna go for spot treatment next. Oh no, we're just suddenly in the negative. Okay. Not like this. We taken. I don't know if we can take loans.
悪い傾向です。
Huh? Your finances. Oh, it said something about bankruptcy. Click on your office to take a loan. Okay. Oh my god, I have to actually manually enter. We've taken a loan. We are no longer totally in the red. Let's have spot treatment. We deserve it. We took that loan like champs. My girls are dying. How can we make money like this? Digital only release. That's what we gotta do now. Wait. Level up edgy PV. Next one will be even edgier. Alright, let's write those lyrics. We can perform. At the recording studio.
やるせ
Alright, let's take it from the top.
あの
Ready?
オッケ
Go for it. The scenery around me is glowing. Can't keep control of where I'm going.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, can we start again? What's the matter?
えっと
I don't know. I just feel like that wasn't my best take. I think I'm off my game today. I can do this just fine in practice. Yeah, I think I see what the problem is. When you're singing into the microphone, you look really stiff. Feel free to move around a little, bounce on your toes, bob your head. Get a feel for the rhythm.
あれ
Is it okay for me to bob my head? If I'm constantly changing the distance between my mouth and the microphone, won't it come out sounding weird? Don't worry about that. Things like that are easy for me to fix. What matters most is having you bring the bright energy to this performance. Loosen up. Feel free to move your feet or do whatever else it takes to get in the same mindset that you have while performing on stage.
頑張ります。
Alright, I'll try again. The scenery around me is glowing. Can't keep control of where I'm... Ugh.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I think I'm just a little off
ー
today.
オッケ
Okay. Alright, let's try this. Going to pipe in some crowd noise from the last concert. Can you hear the crowd?
えっと
Yeah, I can hear them.
ーやるせ
If you want to close your eyes, remember what it was like being on stage. The audience doesn't care how clean or polished you are. They care about how enthusiastic and passionate you are. The fans can tell when you're enjoying yourself. You're not singing for the microphone, you're singing for them.
いけます。
Okay, I think I'm ready. Asaki. Mana sings the verse with deep and full-throated passion. With each phrase, she leans forward, rocking on her feet in time with the rhythm of the song.
最活性
That was great. That's the take that we were looking for.
やったー
Yeah, that felt good. Sorry, I forgot my water bottle back in the break room. Can I run out real quick to grab a drink? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, I'll be right back. As Osaki Mana leaves, Mega Tetsutaro turns and notices you.
お
Oh, hey, Miss C. Didn't notice you coming in. That was great.
サンキュー
Thanks, I'm glad to see that Mana is doing well. Okay. We have to do a little ad break. I have to use the bathroom and whatnot.
Seer about them, and with the air they caught the witch's room, and gripped it and held it forever, and so it became a magical sword. And little magic there is in English woods, from the time of anemones to the falling of leaves, that was not in the sword. And little magic there is in southern downs, that only sheep roam over, and quiet shepherds, that the sword had not too. And there was scent of thyme in it, and sight of lilac, and the chorus of birds that sings before dawn in April, and the deep proud splendor of rhododendrons, and the litheness and laughter of streams, and miles of May. And by the time the sword was black, it was all enchanted with magic. She spared him, whom her arts might well have destroyed, and, changing instantly in that garden there, showed him the rightful form of a deadly witch. And even then his eyes did not at once forsake her, and in that moment, that its glance still lingered upon that withered shape that haunted the hollyhocks, he had her gratitude that may not be bought, nor won by any charm She had beckoned to him, and he had followed, and learned from her on her thunder-haunted hill that on the day of need a sword might be made of metals not sprung from earth, with runes along it that would waft away certainly any thrust of earthly sword, and except for 3 master runes could thwart the weapons of Elfland. As he took his father's sword, the young man thought of the witch. It was scarcely dark in the valley when he left the castle of Earl and went so swiftly up the witch's hill that a dim light lingered yet on its highest heaths when he came near the cottage of the one that he sought, and found her burning bones at a fire in the open. To her he said that the day of his need was come, and she bade him gather thunderbolts in her garden, in the soft earth under her cabbages. And there, with eyes that saw every minute more dimly, and fingers that grew accustomed to the thunderbolt's curious surfaces, he found before darkness came down on him 17, and these he heaped into a silken kerchief and carried back to the witch. On the grass beside her, he laid those strangers to earth. From wonderful spaces they came to her magical garden, shaken by thunder from paths that we cannot tread, and though not in themselves containing magic, were well adapted to carry what magic her runes could give. She laid the thigh bone of a materialist down and turned to those stormy wanderers. She arranged them in one straight row by the side of her fire, and over them she toppled the burning logs and the embers, prodding them down with the ebon stick that is the scepter of witches, until she had deeply covered those 17 cousins of earth that had visited us from their ethereal home. She stepped back then from her fire and stretched out her hands, and suddenly blasted it with a frightful rune. The flames leaped up in amazement, and what had been but a lonely fire in the night, with no more mystery than pertains to all such fires, flared suddenly into a thing that wanderers feared. As the green flames stung by her runes leaped up, and the heat of the fire grew intenser, she stepped backwards further and further, and merely uttered her runes a little louder the further she got from the fire. She bade Elric pile on logs, dark logs of oak that lay there cumbering the heath, and at once, as he dropped them on, the heat licked them up, and the witch went on pronouncing her louder runes. And the flames danced wild and green, and down in the embers 17, whose paths had once crossed earth's when they wandered free, knew heat again as great as they had known, even on that desperate ride that had brought them here. And when Elric could no longer come near the fire, and the witch was some yards from it shouting her runes, the magical flames burned all the ashes away, and that portent that flared on the hill as suddenly ceased, leaving only a circle that sullenly glowed on the grounds, like the evil pool that glares where thermite has burst. And flat in the glow, all liquid still, lay the sword. The witch approached it and pared its edges with a sword that she drew from her thigh. Then she sat down beside it on the earth and sang to it, while it cooled. Not like the runes that enraged the flames was the song she sang to the sword. She whose curses had blasted the fire till it shriveled big logs of oak, croons now a melody like a wind in summer blowing from wildwood gardens that no man tended, down valleys loved once by children, now lost to them but for dreams, a song of such memories as lurk and hide along the edges of oblivion, now flashing from beautiful years of glimpse in some golden moments, now passing swiftly out of remembrance again, to go back to the shades of oblivion, and leaving on the mind those faintest traces of little shining feet, which, when dimly perceived by us, are called regrets. She sang of old summer noons in the time of harebells. She sang on that hot, dark heath a song that seemed so full of mornings and evenings preserved. with all their dues by her magical craft from days that had else been lost. Then Elric wondered of each small wandering wing that her fire had lured from the dusk. If this were the ghost of some day lost to men, called up by the force of her song from times that were fairer, and all the while the unearthly metal grew harder. The white liquid stiffened and turned red. The glow of the red dwindled, and as it cooled, it narrowed. Little particles came together, little crevices closed, and as they closed, they seized the air about them. And with the air, they caught the witch's rune, and gripped it and held it forever. And so it became a magical sword. And little magic there is in English woods, from the time of anemones to the falling of leaves, that was not in the sword. And little magic there is in southern downs, that only sheep roam over, and quiet shepherds, that the sword had not too. And there was scent of thyme in it, and sight of lilac, and the chorus of birds that sings before dawn in April, and the deep proud splendor of rhododendrons, and the litheness and laughter of streams, and miles of May. And by the time the sword was black, it was all enchanted with magic. She spared him, whom her arts might well have destroyed, and, changing instantly in that garden there, showed him the rightful form of a deadly witch. And even then his eyes did not at once forsake her, and in that moment...
I don't know how this keeps happening. Maybe there's some hotkeys I just don't know about. I'll have to look this over at some point. But I am back. Thanks. I'm glad to see that Mana is I'm glad to see that Mana doing so well. Okay. Okay then. She's great during live performances, and if we can capture that same energy in the recording booth, I think our next studio recording has the potential to be something great. I'm glad that I was able to develop the confidence in these girls to let them sing their heart out. For a lot of my career, I've thought so much about finding the balance between polish and passion. Do people prefer crisp, clean vocals? Or would they rather have raw passion? But the thing I've come to realize more and more is that making the track sound polished is my job. The performer can bring the right energy to the booth, yet I can make it sound as clean as it needs to be for the track. Of course, it's not easy. Everyone requires a different amount of fine-tuning. But I think I've gotten to the point where no matter what track I'm working on, I find the best version of the singer's voice for that track. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, boss.
よろしくお願いします。
I'm back.
です。
No, hey, time to get back to business. Mega Tetsutado production level increase. Nice. Right. Just writing lyrics. Need that money. Oh, wow. Physical stamina's in the red. Holy shit. Help, we're dying.
やるせ
Business proposal failed. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. I'm curious, what is it that you say during the BRB screen? I am reading a portion of the opening to The King of Elfland's Daughter by something Dunsany. I don't remember. But yeah, it's one of my favorite books. Yeah, I thought of like actually recording like a full audiobook of it, but it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Like even the little snippets I recorded, I had to cut up because of all the mistakes I made. But that is something that you'd get better at with practice. So maybe someday I'll record the audiobook for it. I made it kind of hard to hear over the music. But I like the eerie effect that gives it. I thought it was a spell TBH. Fair enough. The money is going so fast.
大事
Huh. I'm sorry? Oh, you can come in. You can open it. So hard to communicate with the child screaming all the time. Thank you. I received food. Okay. So we're working on the choreography. I'm going to eat. It shouldn't get... Oh my god, I've already stained my shirt. And it's only because there was stuff dripping off of the side. This is fine. Livable. Okay, are we in shape to perform? Sort of? Okay, what do we have here? Sad Panda Magazine is looking for a girl to go do a cool photo shoot. Sad Panda Magazine, holy shit. That takes me back. Stamina minus 17 points. She can take it. Hello, Chloe. Thank you so much for joining me. Okay, we're in the negative again. Very cool. Maybe we should have started off with digital-only releases. Our idols are dying. Oh god. Where's the sync? Oh, here. She can take the hit. Okay, we should be less dying now. We're about to be very much in the negative again. Look at all of those costs. That's too much monies per week. Holy shit. Oh my god, leave me alone, cat. Okay, yeah, we're deeply in the negative again. Bankruptcy in 29 days. Marketing plan developed. Oh my god, get off of me, cat. Help. Oh, well, we made a profit for once. We're still in the red, but... Holy shit. My idols are dying. Well, that leveled up. Leave me alone, cat. Holy shit. I believe in this group. I'm gonna save my game again. There's no going back. Leave me the hell alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not yelling at you, chat. My cat is really bothering me right now. Okay, how's everyone's health? Okay. Wow, almost money. Get off of me. Get off of me! Okay, which of you is the most alive? Wow, okay. She can take the hit. We're just... Oh my god. Yeah, we have to take out another loan. Fuck. Bankruptcy in 20 days? 20 days until bankruptcy. Oh my god. Hello, Minra. Welcome, raiders from V-Spire. Who do I shout out? V-Spire raid. I'm going to shout out Minra. It's Minra because it's saying that she's the one raiding, but you're all raiding me. Jackbox can be fun with the right group. I'm not fond of the games, but with the right group it can be fun. Shout it's Minra. Oh my god. Okay, shout out. Oh my god. Okay, one moment. My keyboard is disagreeing with me. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome everyone. V-Spire fans, V-Spire members. I'm so happy to have you here. Gonna lurk and do post-stream rest.
You're a good boy. Right on the skateboard. Right on the skateboard. Do it. Do it.
Enjoy your lurk, Minra.
You did it. What? Sophie, is that intentional?
Sorry about any echoey audio because I didn't mute my desktop audio for that. Hey, Moopy. I'm doing relatively well. My idol group is not doing so well. Loans. Smart drama roll. Okay, I'm going to save. And then I'm gonna try to progress the story. How do I use this? How? Fine, let's see what happens. Back in the waiting room.
おめでとう。
I'm going to take a break from my voiceover and whatnot while I eat my food. Hmm. Simply don't win. Got it. Pollution. I didn't research my idols enough anyway.
さて
Yeah, not gonna lie, very idolizable. You're very idolizable. If only I could sing.
よろしく
And to make music at all. Just make sure you don't win by accident.
どうもどうも
ママ
If I work at it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Sa- sa-
ごめん。
Oh yeah. Music!
The point goes to me. Ah. Oh, thank you, Zach, for the hydrate redeem. I seem to have finished off my coffee. But that's all right. It means I'm hydrated. Ish. I have water if I really need more. Apparently the point goes to me for not buzzing.
What a great attitude. Unfortunately, great attitudes don't translate into points scored. If you want to win, you'll need to start giving some correct answers.
Sa-
Alright, time for the final question. That question might have been a bit challenging for you, since it's about ecology. You both two seem like the kind of people who spend most of their time in the city. So maybe this question will be more your pace, because we're talking about the entertainment industry. Coney Island Records is a well-respected name in what industry?
I have no idea. I know Pony Canyon is a music label. After several moments of hesitation, Yasuda Kokona buzzes in.
よし。
I think I know this one. I have a friend who recently started working with Pony Island Records, and she's a dance choreographer. So I want to say dancing?
Oh, what an interesting story, Miss Yasuda. I wish your friend all the best in her endeavors, and I wish you all the best in your attempt to win this quiz show. Unfortunately, that answer did not get you any closer to winning. The answer we were looking for is music.
Music!
Pony Island Records is a record label. It's suppose it makes sense that they might work with a dance choreographer for promotional videos. But that's not the main industry they work in. I like your creative thinking, but it looks like Miss T gets the point for this round.
Holy shit, I'm gonna win by accident. I hate this.
Suck.
Finally, we have one last question for you. What city is Tokyo Town?
Booyah.
Tokyo Tower is located in Osaka.
Sine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss T. That's not the answer we were looking for. The correct answer is Tokyo Tower is located in Tokyo. That's 1 point for Miss Yasuda. Thought we tried to make it easier for you, but I guess the question wasn't easy enough. That brings this session to the close. Holy shit! That bitch got the answer wrong on purpose. So I won by accident. I hate this. How are you, Karin? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. And yet, despite losing so resoundingly, you don't seem to be disturbed in the slightest. What is it that allows you to keep your cool after that humiliating defeat? Oh my fucking god. She did the same thing we were doing, but she did it better. She's going for what we were going for. You know what? Alt F4. I'm gonna redo that. But I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose first. Hey Kasha, it's so good to see you. Time until bankruptcy? Oh, okay. It's not telling us. But anyway. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I'm so confused.
There's so much to click. There was randomly a period in my life where I was just addicted to this game for like a week. Good times. I like it quite a bit. Trying to find oh, tasks. Here we go. Yeah, I'm ready to win. I'm ready to actually lose. That's great news.
さよろしく。いやー、どうもどうも。
どうも。よろしくね。
Okay.
おや。
Answer like a dumbass and make her get all the points.
さあ。
Oh my god. This is going to be so wrong.
おや。
What happens if we answer correctly once and then answer wrong? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is,
正解。
I want to answer incorrectly. So my opponent gets points. But that one
さすがね。
was too obvious. And we don't want to make it too obvious.
さあ。
City life. Buzz in.
おや。
A children's card game.
正解。
Thank you so much for joining me, Juna. Oh, was that something I could have answered? I would have if I saw it. I just immediately saw children's card games. Damn.
は？
Yasura Kokona shoots you an annoyed glare. Yep, because she's trying to do the same shit.
おや。
Osaka.
不正解
Such easy questions and such astoundingly wrong answers. How could you perform so underwhelmingly? I buckled under pressure.
おや
Maybe I'm just not cut out for leadership.
Oh yeah.
We did it. We lost. She was also trying to lose, but we lost better and faster this time.
めでとうございます。と言いたいところなのですが、実は
But today's show has all
なんと
been
ドッキリ
a ruse.
ドッキリ大成功
Smile, you're on Chums and Chuckles, and you've been pranked. Okay. Damn, we just got what did they call it? We just got oh my god. There was a TV show about this and everything. We didn't just get pranked. We got what is that neologism? From the TV. Oh, we got punked. We got punked. Wow. So no one wins.
お疲れ様でした
嘘でしょ
Isn't that illegal? Backstage after the taping.
すまない
It's all about entertaining the audience, right? God damn it. I hate this guy. It's okay. We got punked.
ありがとう。
Thanks for being such a good sport about it. I appreciate someone who's willing to roll with the punches. And hey, don't you always have to take yourself seriously to win in entertainment? You don't have to always take yourself seriously to win in entertainment. Fujimoto-san, what's going on? What are you doing here?
ん
Miss Yasada, fancy meeting you here.
ふざけてるの？
Did you set this up? Did you do this to embarrass me?
違うな。
No, not at all. I didn't even know that you would be here.
Huh?
So you being here is all because of tea cutting, right? The fact that I happens to be involved is purely coincidence?
ああ、
Yes, that's right. Funny coincidence. Well, whether this was intentional or not, do your best to stay out of my way.
もちろんだとも。
Of course, Miss Yasuda. Yasuda Kokona storms off in a huff. How do you two know each other?
うん。
You want to know how Miss Yasuda and I met? That's a long story. And I'm not sure if I'm not bleh. And I'm not sure it's my story to tell. Let's just say that she and I have previously encountered one another in a professional context.
お疲れ様。
Anyway, you handled yourself well out there. Good job. Yeah, I lost like a champion. We're not gonna get another loan. Moopy, go lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Moopy. And thank you for the hydrate redeem. You'll hydrate after saving. And they'll unshrimp too. Ah, I bumped my microphone. All right. How are my idols doing? Poorly. With Denzo. Let me look at what we can research again. None of this will help me. Bishonen Studios. Bittersweet feelings. Oh, shit, we charted! Everyone gets a spot treatment. Wow, we charted. Lost 30 mental stamina points after breaking up with each other. Wait, they were dating? Wait, was that ours? Oh, okay, that was a failure. Oh, wow. Look how minus we are. Bankruptcy in 26 days. I have no idea how to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like nothing. We could only get a loan from the bank. And bank loans come with interest. Best viewers on censored? Hello, R4 Sean. Thank you so much for joining me.
What should we do?
20 days till bankruptcy.
What should we do?
Business proposal failed. Damn. Well. Our idols are dying. Bankruptcy in 17 days. I don't think we'll be able to, like, just shit out a new digital-only single and have that make up for all of this. Nothing will make up for this. I mean, maybe I could take out another loan, like from the bank. Oh my god, this sucks. Alright, let's see what this does. Fuck it. Your loan is in development. Security breach. Yahagi Kanamu's apartment location has been leaked online, thanks to one very observant follower. He claims that he deduced the location of Kanamu's home by studying the scenery of locations reflected by Kanamu's eyes on a series of close-up selfies that she took and posted on social media. The resolution on phone cameras these days is getting pretty freakishly detailed. Unfortunately, this obsessive fan's sharp detective work has left Kanamu feeling threatened and unsafe walking around in her own neighborhood, and several fans have tried to further pinpoint her location to try and determine her exact address. What should we do about this? We don't have money. How would getting the police involved help anything? But let's try that. The police seem sympathetic to Yage Kanema's predicament, but after some preliminary investigation, they determined that there's no immediate or credible threat to Kanema's safety, and claim there's nothing they can do unless the situation escalates further. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Kanema admits that the police are probably right in their assessment, but she still seems to be disconcerted with the fact that so many online strangers know what building she lives in. Oof. Well, loan is being processed. Isn't that nice?
What should we do?
14 days till bankruptcy. Well, no one's in the red. New single. Digital only release. Rock. On anxiety? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, we're too bad at singing. Wait, are you... I think she's busy getting a loan. Minus 27 stamina. She can take the hit. Bankruptcy in 10 days. Okay. Okay. Money. At a price. Okay, stamina minus 27. Sexy photo shoot. Your sexy isn't even that high. There's not a lot of difference in the earnings, though. Have fun. We can perform. The bank's gonna just eat up this loan we were given, aren't they? Looking for a girl. Do a cool photo shoot. She can take it. Let's do choreography first. Business proposal failed. So sad. Blaze Bryce. We are no longer charting. Business proposal failed. song recorded somehow. Now, marketing. We are losing money so fast. Again. I had an idea for a new comedy routine I wanted to discuss with you. Sure, what is it? Well, you know how we do a performance where I play a serious character and you play a funny half-wit character? Yeah, that's a pretty standard formula for a comedy duo. Play the straight man, I played the funny man. Well, what if we kept your role the same, but I also played a funny half-wit character? Oh no. Wait, so we just be two half-wits on stage? Yeah, though between the two half-wits, I guess we'd add up to one full-wit. Okay, that was funny. No, I think we'd multiply each other's performances. So if you have two half-wits, that works out to one quarter-wit. I'm not sure how that math really works out. I'm not sure that's how the math works out, rather. No, you can check it on the calculator. If you don't believe me, 1/2 times 1/2 equals 1/4. That's not quite what I meant. Well, maybe you should say what you mean next time. You said you wanted us to combine to form one full-wit, right? That means that if I'm a half-wit, then you have to be a double-wit. How am I supposed to be a double-wit? Well, right now your character is a full-wit, but that's just using words without using any physical comedy. Maybe we need to add another dimension. Yes! You mean something like this? Yahagi Kadamu smacks Akashi Yuzuka across the shoulder. Whoa! No, that was a great reaction. Do you think you could do that when we're on stage? Are you sure that's a good reaction? I don't think I'm actually good at getting smacked. Sounds like you just need more practice. Hiya! Wow! They're so silly. Release it. Wow, look at that profit that exists. We actually made profit. Nice. 1,000 true fans. Kelly would be proud. Okay, let me save. Despite all that, we are dying. Activities. Sales of a single. Oh, we almost got to 1,000. No one has the stamina for this. Our idols are dying. Okay, let me save again. Not that it matters. We can't progress the story till we get a chart topper. This is for puzzle fans. Our idols are dying. We're running out of money again too. Babka is looking for a girl to do a cute photo shoot for the next issue of their magazine. Minus 20 stamina. Bug. Okay, she'll be dying even more, but money, money, money. Not enough money. You're dying. Business proposal failed. Wait, can we level that up? Let me pause. Damn. Okay, she should be... Oh, she's trying to find automatically business proposals. I'm gonna turn that off. So she can do research. Oh, okay. I didn't see what they were saying. Oh shit! We got 7th on the chart. I only saw one message of theirs and it was censored. And I couldn't understand what wasn't censored. But... yeah, thanks for taking action. Wait a second. Those sales are good, aren't they? Well, no. Not good enough. All right. Time to cook. They were selling viewers? Ah, I didn't see their pitch. It all looks the same though. Edgy PV. Gotta keep it shiny. True. Wait, oh fuck. I need to, oh wait, I need to upgrade some research stuff. The most anxious. And it's cool. Damn. No one likes Zenka. So sad. You can't upgrade Rock. Edgy PV. Rock. Anxiety. The most anxiety. And the most cool as well. $300. Lyrics. She's working on them, right? Yeah. Oh, right. No progress because I have the game paused. It's so silly. Okay, we're in the negative again. We will not be able to get another loan. We have already been loaned all of the money. All right, lady. Get back on auto proposals. Maybe we could save this. The annual group awards are next week. I just received a notification that we're eligible for several awards. Anyway, received advance... What the hell? How did my pop filter get over there? Anyway, we received advance notice that an official announcement will be going out later today. I expect it to generate a fair amount of buzz. That should be good for us. In the meantime, we should start preparing for the event. I've already communicated with several members of our team and the event staff regarding logistics and for attending the event. There's no need for you to concern yourself with the details, but you might want to start thinking about acceptance speeches. Not that I expect you to give any speeches, since at award shows like this, people want to see the talent. It's a night for people to see speeches from idols whose faces they recognize. But you're the one in charge, so if there's anything in particular that you think needs to be included in the acceptance speeches, we can make sure that happens. Of course, all of that is moot if we don't win any awards, but it's always good to be prepared for success, don't you think? Anyway, you can think about it over the next week. Can I, though? Talk about boobies. I don't think anyone has ever talked about boobies at an award acceptance speech. Madonna did? Okay. Okay, so a lot of this gameplay I'm doing right now is pretty boring. I'm gonna run ads because it's just about past time to run them. She also sang song about feeling like a virgin again. Interesting. Please excuse the ads. What the? I've been streaming for 4 hours already? Yeah, I remember. No wonder my butt hurts. I cannot go for another 4. I will die. But yes. And now we go to choreography. Oh, hello, Psychipa. Thank you so much for joining me. I didn't realize you said that at first. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I will go. But... probably about half an hour longer at least. Who does she employ? Brain fried, I'm in full con crunch mode, so having some relaxing, friendly chatter to listen to is very welcome. Well, who else is there to thank? Time to plan for the annual group awards. Which group member should deliver acceptance speeches if we win? Let her choose. I'm the best employer. Oh God. Okay. Bankruptcy in 20 days. The moon hits in 20 days. We can't take out any more loans. We took out all the loans already. All the loans that they allowed us to take out.
どうしましょう。皆さん、こんばんは。
Welcome to the Group Awards!
皆さんこんばんは。
Tonight we celebrate the performers, the artists, the many talents and lovely faces behind the biggest performances of the year. And we're ready to hand out some awards. Are we ready to do that, Miss Amami? Why wouldn't we be? I just think there ought to be a little more ceremony to this, you know? Maybe we could do some kind of routine to entertain the folks at home. We're not doing this for the folks at home. We're doing it for the folks in the audience. But what about the folks at home? I think the folks at home would like to find out who won. True. Alright, let's get along with it then. Let's get along with it then. Yeah, that makes sense. The award for most prolific group goes out to the team that, time again, showed us that they were all about one thing: quantity over quality. You can have both quantity and quality, Mr. Azumi.
おめでとうございます。
Yes, but there are awards that are specifically concerned with quality, and this isn't one of them. So, the award for most performances goes out to Quasar. Our next award goes out to a group that did more than any other group to promote themselves. Oh. Are they the reason I keep getting handed a bunch of flyers when leaving the train
おめ
station?
でとうございます。
The award for outstanding promoters goes to Nightingales. Outstanding promotions. Our next award goes out to someone who I think you'll appreciate, Mr. Azumi. Oh, are you leading up to what I think you're leading up to?
おめでとうございます。
You're thinking of Gravure Idols, then yes, the Gravure Idol of the Year award goes to Kaki Yukari from Venus Idol Prison Officer. From Venus Idol Prison Officer. Okay. We're especially privileged tonight to recognize a real fashion icon, someone who seems like she would be more comfortable on a runway than anywhere else. If that's true, then what's she doing here?
おめでとうございます。
Receiving her award, of course. Tonight, we're proud to celebrate fashion icon Kikuchi Aki from Sweet Factory. Oh my god. Miss Amami, you consider yourself a top entertainer, right? I'm not sure I am a top entertainer, Mr. Azumi. I think that title is reserved for the winner of this next award.
おめでとうございます。
The girl with a smiling face that we just can't get enough of. This year's top entertainer is Mashimo Kaede from Sweet Factory. We opened the show by wishing everyone a warm welcome, right? I certainly hope we remember to do that part.
おめでとうござい
Well,
ます。
one idol who deserves an extra warm welcome is the Rookie of the Year. Congratulations to this year's best debut idol, Sora Tsubasa from Quasar. As the winner walks up to stage to receive the award, you hear the sound of muffled whispering next to you. Oh well, I guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
We've had some real bangers this year, haven't we?
Yes, that's what I love most about these shows. There's so many great musical acts here tonight.
おめでとうございます。
Well, the one song that none of us have been able to get out of our head is getting recognized tonight. This year's top single is Bittersweet Feelings by Bishonen Studios.
You know what makes tonight special? All of the great live entertainment.
Indeed. There are some great acts here tonight. There's one thing that stands above there's one that stands out above the rest.
おめでとうございます。
I think you're talking about the winner of Concert of the Year award. Tank Brotherhood, congratulations.
The great thing
about shows like these is getting to see so many smiling, familiar faces.
Some faces are more familiar than others. Some I feel like I've seen too much of.
I hope you're not talking about the most prolific idol group. The most prolific group. That's the kind of thing that deserves praise, not shade.
I'll let you know which it is when you tell me who won.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations to this year's most prolific group, Sugar Wings.
Hey, Miss Amami, you like your job?
I think I do. Why?
Well, I like my job too, but right now I'm thinking I should quit and start working for the winner of our next award, which recognizes the best employer.
おめでとうございます。
Well, now I'm starting to wish I worked for them too. And by them, I mean the winner. Melodeath, what the fuck? Thank you all so much. It's an honor to be accepting this award on behalf of Melodeath. I know that the idols tends to get the most recognition, but there are other people who deserve credit too. I'd like to thank our manager, Miss T, who gives us the strength we need to succeed.
To go bankrupt. More like.
And the next award is, what's the next award?
Oh, wait, no, that was him.
Mr. Azumi, we're done. There are no more awards to give out.
Oh wow, we made it. What a relief.
さようなら。
A huge congratulations to all who won this year. And thank you to everyone at home who tuned in to watch the show.
さようなら。
We hope to see you all again next year. Goodbye, everyone.
If we survive next year. Bankruptcy in 19 days. Suits are pretty uncomfortable, aren't they? Bankruptcy in 17 days. Oh gee, I hope we can get our song out and money by then. Okay, who will survive? Her stats aren't too bad. She'll survive.
終了
Yay, okay, let me pause. Marketing time. We have taken out all of the loans that we were able to. All of the money from all of the loans. Except the first loan we took out, we didn't get as much money from it as we ought to have to make it last. A lesson learned for next time. Oh my god, we have to sell so much to survive. So much, so fast. If we die, we'll die never having given up. Okay, what now? Weekly animal. Wow. Musica is the weekly animal. Bankruptcy in 13 days. Okay. Time is. Not enough money to release? Holy shit! Okay. Wow, okay, so releases won't save us. It's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, when I set out to do this, I had the money. But that wasn't all spent then, apparently. I'm kind of pissed. I was so excited about the new edgy PV. But I think starting out, you can only do digital only releases if you want to live. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Bankruptcy in 9 days. I took out all the money from the bank already. I made a lot of mistakes. If I were more familiar with the game, I don't think it would end like this. But we're going to get a bad end.
What should we do?
7 days till bankruptcy.
What should we do?
We'll do better next time. I don't think we'll be able to socialize in time.
What should we do?
I have to at least talk to my fave one more time before everything ends. Talk about the group. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna lose everything. Let's flirt. Yahagi Kanamu shifts uncomfortably in her seat and tries to avoid eye contact for the next few minutes. Hey, you're nice and all, but I'm really not into women. So sad. She hates men though. She is a misandrist, but she doesn't like women either. That's so sad. Apparently she isn't interested in women. Cool. Well,
どうしましょう
5 days till bankruptcy. I'm gonna talk to her again. Wait, it doesn't let me. 6 days left. You have 6 days to live. Oh my god, I could have done that better. One last spa treatment. Maybe we can even do another performance before we're totally...
しましょう。
Yeah, we couldn't release our thing. It would have done good to promise. Two days. Final performance.
どうしましょう。
邪魔するよ。
Hey, I figured we should talk. Is this about our financial situation? Watch him not know anything about it.
ああ、
Yeah, I figured someone like you would be smart enough to figure it out.
うん。
Melodith has money problems, and money problems are the sort of thing that only get worse the longer you ignore them. I haven't been ignoring them. I've been stressing over them and doing everything I can. But nothing can be done. I didn't make the correct decisions early on and paid for it dearly. That being said, not all cash flow problems are permanent. Oh. Debt can be a trap, but it can also be a financial tool that smart business people simply use to gain more leverage. Okay. The problem with getting more leverage is that the returns on all of your bets get magnified, and that applies to both of the bad bets as well as the good ones. Borrow money to make a bet with a good return, and you wind up richer than if you hadn't borrowed any money. Borrow money to make a bet that doesn't pay off, and you're even deeper in the hole than you might have thought possible.
おい。
So, with Melodeth's balance so far in the red, I figured it was time that you have an honest conversation about how you plan to dig Melodeth out of the situation. I didn't think it was possible. I don't think it's possible. Not an honest conversation with me, but an honest conversation with yourself. We're going to disband. It's the only way. I've had to have that conversation with myself more than once, and I know how difficult it can be. Looking back, I wish that at the time, I'd had someone with some more experienced hands guiding me, so that's why I'm here.
さて、
So, be honest with T. Do you have a plan to dig yourself out of this hole? Yeah, I took out loans, a bunch of loans, all the loans. I took out all the money from all the loans. Except the first one, I didn't take out all the money from it, but I can't get it again. No, we're in deeper than I can manage.
うん。
I see. In that case, your options are incredibly limited.
うん。
Miss T, what I'm about to say might sound indelicate, but it's about something that I wonder if you've considered at this point. You're probably aware that there are some men who are interested in dating idols. Oh no. And there are some idol groups that openly offer fans the opportunity to go on supervised dates with a member of the group. And they're even public about that opportunity and use it as promotion. But there are some potential clients who are interested in spending more alone time with an idol unsupervised.
うん。
There are certain compensated activities that they'd like to engage in. I ask the following as a strictly hypothetical question. If someone came to you offering money for you to set them up on a date where they could have an unsupervised encounter with one of the idols in Melodeath, what would your reaction be? I tell them to get lost. Miss T. I'm really glad to hear you say that. I feel almost untoward for even asking the question of you, but I had to be certain that you weren't the kind of person who would engage in those sorts of activities. There are a lot of people who, in your position, might do something truly nefarious to exploit the trust that their idols have placed in them. I realize that the world of business is cutthroat, but there are limits to how far you can go without losing a part of your soul. I know that times are tough for Melodeath, and it might be tempting to sell your scruples for some cash to try and get yourself out of the red. I faced the same decision many times throughout my life. One of the things I've learned is that the world is going to offer you lots of opportunities to sell your scruples for money. The problem is that if you ever decide that you'd rather have your principles instead of money, making the transaction in the reverse direction isn't quite so easy. It's easier to run up a financial debt, but it's easier to run up a moral debt. Moral debt. Welcome back, Chloe. Taking yourself out of a financial hole might seem difficult, but it's nothing compared to the difficulty of taking yourself out of a moral quagmire. When I was closer to your age, there were more than a few times that I sold my principles to gain short-term profits. It's only recently that I've started to discover just how expensive it is to buy those principles back now that I've lost them. So, as a way of helping to pay off a little bit of that moral debt, I'd like to offer you a financial gift. I'm going to give you some money to get back up on your feet and get out of debt. Part of me wonders if I'm robbing you of a valuable learning opportunity by doing this. After all, making mistakes is how we learn to improve ourselves. But there are some mistakes that are too costly to risk making even once. I have to take some pills. It won't be long. Oh my god. I can and will struggle from time to time with the child-proof cap on a pill bottle. Moving on. And I hope that by helping you out like this reduces some of the temptation to go down a more sordid path. That being said, I want you to be aware that getting this kind of windfall is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of event. I'm a firm believer in second chances, but eventually you hit the limits of human generosity. The next time you dip into the red, I won't be here to bail you out. Thank you. Someone bailed you out. You're welcome. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we have money now. Again, we are saved. For now. Wait, I could... Okay, let's overwrite this. Let's make sure we overwrote it. Are you sure you want to overwrite the save file? Continue. Okay. Let me do this. We have a release to make that we can make now. But I I have to find someone to raid. Thank you all so very much for joining me tonight. I've had a great time, and I'm looking forward to playing that game again. Maybe maybe not going into the red again next time. But tomorrow I don't know what I play, but tomorrow I don't play that unless I decide to do another unscheduled stream, but it's kind of a lot for me. I have to give myself some time to rest. But at any rate, please stick around if you will, while I find someone to raid. Number of people are streaming on my list. Okay. Hey, that person looks cool. They have over 900 viewers. Yeah, maybe I won't raid into someone with that many viewers. All right, how long is? Okay, they've been going about as long as I have almost. There has to be someone. There's definitely someone, I'm just not looking hard enough. What is that? Okay. You'll have to forgive me, but I will raid a flesh tuber. Please say hello to Pandalicia for me. And good night. Yeah, I'm happy you had a good time. I'm so happy. That's really good to hear. But yeah. Good night.